Yo, yo, yo. Let's get to it. Just that shit down. Been a while. But best way to focus on everything is to just stream it. No distractions when you're streaming. So the plan for today is Gordy sent over Baxtorian Falls dialogues. And what else have we got? Hey, Pyro, how you doing? How you doing? What else did Gordy say, Pyro? I think it's mostly just barbarian training. The rest of Baxtorian is looking pretty good. I don't know how much of you've seen Pyro. We showed you. Let me show you the other day. How's the how's the stream? Apparently I'm dropping frames. I might need to restart it. Because I clicked the button that said optimize, but it's uploading like way too much. It looks like there's a hella dropping frames. Is the recordings on? The fuck? Oh. I might restart and unclick that button. Not the audio? Oh, yeah. I'll restart and see. Just refresh in like 5 seconds. How about now? Oh. How does it not automatically log me in? Open Twitch over here. How about now? Oh. Yeah, hella buffering. Anyways, how do we do this? I gotta remember how to stream again. We click this button. Where do we go to? Ah, perfect. I was doing a little bit of work on some region editors. You can close that for now. Pyro knows how hard it is to do regions in MineScape. Let's go. You guys can't see this, but let's upload to the dev server. Might be your computer. I haven't dropped any frames since, so I'm pretty sure it should be good, no? You get someone else in here. Who else is online? Azolix in the chat. Yo, Azolix, is it lagging for you? He's just lurking though. It's MineScape now. If we're looking for... I don't think we have any barbarian stuff, right? How's this? Oh, it's the skin for it. But we can look at the... Yeah, so the quest is Waterfall. I'm pretty sure most of it's done. Except for... Oh, Baxtorian. There needs to be a condition here for entering that area, the burial chamber. Why did you open a new tab? What's it called? Galerial's Tomb. There's like a hella requirements. No weapons, no armors, no runes or runes pack, no arrows. Like, it's much stricter than in Trana. So if we go look at the Intrana one, I don't think it's technically correct. Not that. Intrana allowed. Apparently that's a tag. Interesting. But I essentially just blocked all equipment, unless it doesn't have a stat value. That was the way I got around it. Or if it had the this enum rule. Annotation, that's the one. A bunch of stuff that is like specifically allowed for some reason. So I mean, this should technically allow you in, so I don't know why it's annotated. There's all zeros. Maybe I had this originally and then swapped to the other one. So we look at 2022, but this was written in 23. This is written in 2020, so I don't know. Yeah, so Waterfall Quest, you have the Pillars Complete condition, and then we also need one for Galerial's Tomb Enter condition. So if we... Let's go see what Rigordi called it. Galerial's Tombstone Enter. Galerial's Tomb Item Check is what he called it. So if it's true, you're allowed in, essentially. So we need to disallow weapons of any kind. So any weapon. Okay. So we can just create any weapon. So I mean, it might be the similar pretty similar, right? So any weapon, any shield, cape, helmet, body, legs, or feet. Armor or the supplies to create them. Like, that's crazy. Armor or the supplies to create them. So we need a private list of items, specifically, and I have to init this. Does it access to? Oh, it does. Items. You're also buffering? Damn. I'll turn off ultra low latency. How about that one? See. Going to do some dishes, but good luck. Yeah, fuck. Well, I just have to see. So you want to block a knife. What we can do is hopefully get the AI to the auto sedition. You gonna do it? How's a fletching knife? Never heard of that in my life. It's new content that I've never seen before, I guess. Any type of leather. Any type of leather. So you need to do might be under members items. Green dragon. Dragonite. I know this is the leather versions. Any type of nails. So if you vibe coding these days, hey Chris, can you tell me if the stream's lagging? Firstly, and then yes, a bit of vibe coding. Nothing too much. I try to still. You fine now? Sweet, thank you, thank you. Good to see you though. Good to see you. It's just like I mean, this here isn't even vibe coding. This is just like auto completion. A lot of that is just easily done. It was just black. What was black? What? I was thinking, yeah, good. Thought we'd streaming into hyper focus. We hyper focus on getting this update out. There's like so much in it. It's so nice. Less vibe coding, more coding is vibes. Hell yeah. Ah, stream was probably the ads. Yeah, I want to like. I wish you could disable ads. I think you can like not be. What is it? Not have like a. It's not. Well, what are you before partner? You're like a something else. But yeah. You disable that, you might have less ads, but oh well. Oh, board, that's right. Yeah. Now I want to remember everyone's Twitch names. Oh my god. I forget that people are different names. Oh wait, do save is board. It's your Discord handle as well, isn't it? Because every time I go to like reward you for a bug report or whatever, it's always I do @board and then it shows up with the dude Zeph. How would I forget you, Chris? Yes, your name's the same everywhere. As the fam, Chris. I think the vibe coding, I think it was like the AI or how it does this like suggestion, which is quite nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to runes or rune packs. So we can have specifically banned. Then we can also have. I think runes are specific items. I'm gonna look at air rune. Magic rune items, so we can probably ban eye magic runes. Olga, man, he said kid on route. Jesus, Chris, you're pumping them out. To be fair, it's been a few years, right? So, how old are the other two now? Lucked out on getting to use 5 underscores with. I don't think that's I don't even mean lucked out. 4 or 2, yeah, jeez. Sheesh, time flies, eh? 2026. Been at this over probably 10 years at this point. It's crazy. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. But it's the same with their like oh, what was it they were running out of? I can't remember, but like Minecraft, how you like run out of damage values, right? Ain't fuck with netherite tools. Nah, yeah, we've moved on to custom model data now, so it's infinite. Luckily, you don't have to worry anymore, Chris, about damage values. Yeah. Hey, Ziggy. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. Yeah, I had it on like Apple or something, or bread, and then you'd like right click it and it would like start eating it. So I had to I had to swap it over to Flint, otherwise you'd like be eating every single item that you like right click. It was fucking stupid. Was it apples? What on earth is this? Yeah, big C's in the chat. Turning off Earth as a magical experience, yeah. Yeah, I think mobs or something Where's the resource pack? Something is on apple or one of the edibles. But I know I swapped a lot of the items to flint because otherwise it doesn't look good. What's on apples? Yeah, all the mobs. And carrot is all the noted items. I think if you still right click those ones, it'll try to eat them, which is not great, but oh well. How are we, Ziggy? What are we actually working on today? So we got Baxtorian Falls waterfall quest update. Let's go into Minecraft actually. Bronchitis. What the hell is that? What do we want? East Ardoon? It's close by. So I'm not sure. I forget who actually built this. It was quite a while ago. I think. What am I doing? I think Rigordi actually made this. I'm not sure if it's been uploaded though. You'll turn into a Brontosaurus. Oh my god. How does that look? Yeah, it looks good on stream. So we were ending here previously. Around the fishing guild. So as you can see on the map. Oh, you can't really see. Well, it's grey where I am, right? It's just so weird. It's like bugged out. So then up in here, you'll have the mining rocks. And then over here, you'll have Baxtorian Falls with the waterfall dungeon. The quest. So yeah, I don't remember who originally built it, but there's a lot of work being done by Rigordi to finish off all the dialogues and whatnot. Oh shit! Hey, Darkfire. Welcome back. Very nice, yeah. It looks bloody good. But what we're working on right now is there's like an entrance requirement to go down into Glariel's tomb, so it's quite Rigordi's left me some lovely notes, as you can see. I still need to spawn all of these in. There's a chest down the end here that you need to open, and then you need to go back to the tomb over here. So all these are interactable. When it shows like this, it means it's interactable. So all that is pretty much set up, which is nice. I just need to spawn in these mobs, which won't take long. Bronchitis is an inflammation of the bronchial tubes. What the hell, Z? Carry air to your lungs. Cough mucus. Oh, so you're just like hella sick. Lag. Am I dropping frames now? No. Why am I lagging? What's lagging, Chrissy? And how are you, Darkfire? I don't know if I asked that already. What's going on here? We're working. We're working hard. Oh, hardly working. Up for a sec. All good, all good. To be fair, it could be me. My internet's not the best. My internet's not the best, but we will make do. Stankers. Even these are set up. These are coal carts, which is quite cool. Where's the other one set back here? There should be one behind the bank, isn't there? Over here. Hell yeah. So you'll be able to mine coal over here. Well, you pretty much mine coal at the mining guild or something, don't you? So, not sure how useful this place will be, but we'll see. All good, been a while. Yeah, fuck. I do miss streaming, but I just... hard part is just clicking the start button. Sometimes I'd like be ready to stream and it's just not happening. It's always something wrong, something off. But yeah. Had some free time this weekend, so really want to get this update out. It's a full-time job. Yeah, Ziggy used to stream, right? It's like once you hit that start button, you can't stop as well. It's like daunting almost. We also got, was it Barbarian Assault up here, but I don't think we'll have it implemented yet. But it's you got the bank chest and the you can grant exchange offers, so, and you should be able to teleport here. What's it called? Games necklace. Yeah, so you will get teleported here, which is, I mean, fairly good distance to a bank from the games necklace. So that's a little perk there. Haven't pressed that button a bit yourself? Hey, yeah, it's fun to stream, but it's hell of a, it's pretty tiring as well. I don't know, I get like, not sweaty, but like hot and bothered when there's a camera on me. Even like a Teams, like a work call, you know, you just get like, just being on camera for some reason makes you hot and bothered. It's weird. I'm not even nervous on camera, it's just, I don't know why. Like once it's on, it's fine. It's just weird. Got the nice library in here. I think the bookcase is set up, so you're supposed to search this bookcase. It's nice that's all done. Gordy has smashed it out the park here. I just need to do all the coding side, which I'm not sure. It definitely won't be like quote unquote longer, but it's just tricky to do. Like, how am I supposed to set up all this like coding rules? You're not allowed runes or arrows. I don't think. Yeah, it's... Alright, so let's... See what this does. Arrows or the other one. So if we go... If I do this in VS Code, is it not better? If I go to... It's like weird. For some reason, like, IntelliJ is just not as good as VS Code, but VS Code can't... I would love to use VS Code, but it won't, it won't build the project. Like, the project's too large of a project that VS Code just can't open it properly. It's annoying. What? A headless arrow? Might be... No way that's members items. Oh my god, it is. Weird. Error. Again, members items, weird. Oh, I guess it is fetching, right? Bronze. What was it called? Arrow tip. Oh. I was like, what? Arrow tips. Man, this thing sucks at suggesting. You can get dragon ones as well, right? And amethyst. Amethyst. Yeah. Should be a good update. Good for new low levels. You get like shit tons of experience. Especially on double experience. I don't know where it'll take you. Where would 27,000 XP get you to? 27. So you'd go from 1 to almost 37. So on like double experience, that'll be, people will just boost up. I don't know if the mithril seeds will work because they're supposed to use those like during combat, right? Is there any use for the flowers? Yeah, they're kind of cosmetic, right? You can make imp repellent from the red ones. Not from all of them, I think. Oh, that's Pura Pura, though, so yeah. Cosmetic for now. Well, I mean, it's kind of like fire making, actually, like the code to like move you over. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's... Any logs? Let's grab all the logs. Items, oak, logs, willow, maple, yew, magic. No, those are members items. Redwood. Oh, they exist. Teak. Mahogany. How like camphor logs? Ironwood, rosewood. Definitely don't have those. Do we have Aki? Jatoba, Arctic pine. Apparently those are a thing. I guess I can add them and... So it was after mahogany. Rosewood. Just turn them off for now. Jatoba logs. Listed. Any other logs? A looting bag, apparently. We don't have it. Oh, we do. Does mean we have a looting bag? What the fuck? Clue scrolls. Why can't you bring the clue scrolls themselves? I thought you'd only, like, not be able to do the caskets. It's just interesting. So you're not allowed a room pouch. Room pouch. Is there no... Where the hell's this? It's under the API med, eh? Interesting. That works. API. Is there other skills in here? Magic. I was going to say smuggling, but you can't say open a scroll. Only a casket. Yeah, exactly. So I was... How would you be able to finish a clue inside the area? I don't get it. You're allowed specifically a reward casket of hard. Like that. That's just weird. So if it's a room pouch, items. What does that allow me to do? Maybe to stop puzzle type scrolls. Yeah, but I guess so. Good thinking, Chris. Sure, I haven't done too many clue scrolls, so. Alright, so what does this do? So room pouch, but it has to be empty. You're not allowed clue scrolls, so... clue scroll easy. What are the different ones? Beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite, master. Beginner. Beginner. No way that doesn't exist. Apparently it doesn't. What even? Anagrams. Charlie. Cryptic. Emote. Hot and cold. Matt. How do I not have Charlie? Unless it's this thing. I don't know. One sec. I don't know what this is going to show. I think it's fine. Let me go back to live. No, not live, but... which version do you need for MineScape? Anything, Java version? Java, 1.18.2 plus. Oh. My, streamers isn't logged into Twitch, which is weird. But yeah, Java. Anything 1.18.2 should work. There was like some bugs with the, what is it? The later versions, but I'm pretty sure we fixed most of those. Beginner, easy, medium, hard, elite, and master. Sweet. Does that mean you wouldn't be able to take the bottles as well? Because they give you clues. I assume so. Elite. And there's boxes as well. Scroll box. Oh, we don't have. I don't have scroll boxes. Where are these from? Oh, after X marks the spot. Maybe we just add these items so that it's like future fixed. Just quickly. Flint 310. Flint. So if we Let's make sure we pull down from any Gaudy changes to the resource pack. Doesn't look like there is any. Oh, you did some stuff. Oh, yeah, he's good. See, this is where I would love for the AI to help, but it doesn't. Like, there's too much in this file for it to comprehend. See if VS Code's any better. There we go. Ooh, now like that. There we go. And then let's just assign them. So MS. I'll just call them MISC for now. Scroll box. What were they? Beginner down to easy. Beginner. What the hell? We just do that. Oh, that's easy. Beginner, easy, medium. I don't think there's a legendary scrollbox AI, but you go ahead. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, they're stackable, right? Scrollboxes are turned into physics and are stackable up to a certain limit depending on the number of beginner clue completions. Stack limit. So the cap starts at 2. The cap can be increased to a maximum of 5 by opening scroll cases. Interesting. You learn new stuff every day. Alright, I'm just assigning those in the background. 1 second. Got a few scripts to help out with, like, assigning items, so I don't have to, like... I don't know how hard you remember it being, Chris, but it was bloody annoying to create items, but, like, right now I just created all the scroll boxes, and I'm done. Like, I can push that up, so if you go look at, like, the resource pack GitHub, I literally just pushed it. They were a pain before, yeah, exactly. So, like, in those few minutes just now, I created all the scroll box items. Like, it's so much nicer. ChatGPT would have been great for that shit back in the day. Hell yeah. See, now all those items are up. So I might... Do I maybe add these ones as well? Like dragon nails. Just quickly. lag. So let's just add these ones. Apparently I want to... Alright, that already exists. So, let me just go down here. 8, 9, 20, 21. Right, so then we go over to Flint. MS. I'm making wood cutting. And then we go cam for... Oops, let's do this on this screen, actually. And then if we copy that, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so then we just do ironwood, then rosewood, jatoba, arctic pine. Oh. I just have to search these back up on the wiki to grab the icons. Where did I find them? Is there unique logs for Tutorial Island? I did not know that. Interesting. Let's just search them up. So we want camp for... ironwood. I think these are like all the is this like... Ah, it's all stuff for like... Okay, we're never getting to this. It's stuff for like... You can use them in sailing. Yeah, oh well. That's pretty funny. Imagine doing sailing in Minecraft. Yeah. Cool. Falling behind. I'll need. Alright, so if we go doot 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 doot. Cool. What else is banned? Mag, Clue Scrolls, Magic Secateurs. Mythical Cape. The fuck is that? Dragon Slayer 2. Sheesh. We definitely don't have that. Any skill cape. I think that should be... Any skill cape should be covered by this, actually. So we might be alright. Same with the Ardun Cloak. Does it give... Because all skill capes give a bonus, right? Same with that Ardun. Wait, no, this will ban everything. We need ones that give stats. How does that work for necklaces? It should just be any equipment that gives stats, right? So that should ban everything. Ammo clothing. Yeah, it gives stats, so that should be fine. And then the dwarf multi-cannon. I don't know if we have the... I know Rigordi... He did stuff with the cannon. But I don't know if we have like the actual parts, so I'm gonna create. See if we have the actual cannon. We have cannonballs, but not the cannon parts, so let's create the cannon parts. Once again, doing it pretty quickly. So we have cannon barrels. And then base. Furnace. Stand. And the dwarf cannon set. 3, 4, 5. And same again here. Just put it under MS, MISC. Now, cannon arrows. Two, 3, 4. We want cannon base, furnace, stand, and the dwarf cannon set. What else is everyone else up to this weekend? Anything interesting? Say again, sorry. What else is what else are you up to this weekend, Chris? Or anyone else? Anything? Fixing someone's printer. The fuck? What's wrong with it? Fun. Oh, that's not correct. 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's make sure those numbers match. Yeah. Dwarf. Yeah, what's wrong with the printer? Need if I can. Sorry. Need some food or something. Salivating. Ah, so jewelry is allowed. So I think that's what it's the same as in Trana. You're allowed. The fuck are we? Yeah. You're allowed like some stuff, okay. Clothing, coins, goblin paint cannon, room pouch, chronicle, experience, food, blessings, dynamite. You're allowed the reward casket hard, which is... Oh, you're not allowed all the reward caskets, are you? Why doesn't it specifically call that out? Elite. Forgotten lockbox. Costume needle, Mkendo hammer. Oh. Anyways, this is all the wiki says. I don't know. Alright, we've been standing too long. Let's go sitting mode. Oh, just like sink out of view. Ah, there we go. Now we can relax. Right. How relaxed can we get? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, Glorious Tomb item check should be done. Which means... I think that was the last thing we needed to be able to test the quest. Is Master Riku online? I'm sure he'd love to test it. Oh, it's building, it's building, it's building. Oh, we can go, whilst we wait, we can... Oh. Forget that, when I click the swap button, it, like, resizes all my windows and stuff, which is quite nice, but... So let's go down in here. So skeletons and zombie drop tables are the same, with the banned items removed. All mobs are aggressive. You can still get coins, herbs, etc., but no runes, weapons, trophies, nothing is dropped. Thank you, Rigordi. So we have to create the exact same mobs. So if we go into this list and go down to zombie, we have to clone it. Zombie 24 glare reels. Do they even have drops? Oh, I just fucked the music. Oh. Well, yeah, because they have like mid helms, longswords, I think. Okay. Glariel's Tomb. So let's favorite that. Go to drops. Always is fine. Other, so we got to remove longsword, axe, no runes are allowed, no arrows, no mid-helm, no rune, no arrow. Wait, are you allowed? No, you're not allowed arrows. Why aren't you allowed arrows? You wouldn't be able to fire them. We'll do moss giants later. Fucking... $13? Fuck. One of these guys 24s. Are they all different? Helping? Maybe get rid of that in case you're like jumping through. Oh, but then you can... Why are these... Safe spotting, maybe? I don't know. It's done here. Is there only two? There's no way there's only two of those zombies. 13. 22. God damn it. So there's a 13. Clone it. So let's find all the level 13 zombies. See, that's annoying. You can't jump here. That should be right. Skeleton, skeleton. Zombie 13. Let's make sure that's saved. Then we go up to skeletons. What are they? 25. So go into their drops, remove all. Man, they don't get many drops afterwards. I'm guessing the bronze bar is fine. Moss giants. Oh, it said 22, right? Fuck. Sorry, zoned out. Oh, good, all good. These guys don't get many drops, eh? Look how many. It's so less. Let's get a Darkscape going. What's a Darkscape? He's still in the high schools, but it's been a minute since you've been on Minecraft. Sheesh. Welcome back, welcome back. What's Darkscape? What? Tripping me out here. What's he on about, Moss Guardian? Wait, what's the difference? Moss Giant, Moss Guardian. You pretty much have no drops. Interesting. Oh, the Abyssal Dagger. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Yeah, that fucking... Has there been another one? Dagger. Doesn't even... I wonder how many we have. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Darkscape. I want to find this Darkscape. Fucking RuneScape Wiki needs a dark mode. Oh my dear lord. It does. Oh. Dark RuneScape. Open PvP environment without save zones. Shit. PvP without save zones, that's crazy. A PvP world would be interesting to get, like... We do have banks. I did set up all the bank regions, so I could have, like, safe zone regions. Could be an interesting concept to have. Just have, like, one PvP world, so if we go, like... Get rid of creative and then just have one, like... Maybe one per region. So we have one in AU, one in NA, and one in EU. There might be enough space. There might be enough. Own the wilderness? Hell yeah. But if you swap that to like PvP, you'd have to have a warning. You know, like otherwise some normal people might try to log in and get absolutely cooked. Like you'd have to name it like PvP world or something. So then it doesn't show up in like, because if you go to here and you click the, well, you have to be members, but you click on the worlds, it need to not be in this list. Or it could be, but it, like, you'd have to specifically click it. Who's online? Yo. Oh, I was doing Moss Guardians. Distracting me. There's not much to them. I have hella negative XP bonus. That's interesting. That's something we don't do currently. Oh. This chunk's bugged. So we need to create a new one. Moss Guardian 84. These are only in here, right? Yeah. So if we grab Stone X 89. Sweet. What was that? And then we have to settle the stuff, so see attack speed of moss giants. 4. Open waters for sailing, yeah. No, I don't think we're getting sailing anytime soon. That's just how it's got to be. I don't know if this respawn time is seconds. Respawn. Times by 12. Yeah, it's ticks. Okay. Oh, these things respawn hella fast. Actually, I'm reading the wrong one. 10 ticks, textile, magical melee. We do not have magical melee at the vote. So let's set the stats now. Where is that? Am I tripping? Display of Moss Guardian. Level 84. Oh. Let's type that in the chat. Health of 120, I think. Yeah. No Slayer type. Stats, here we go. Attacks 60. Strength 60. Defense 60. 66. Oh, that is. Oh, that would absolutely one shot you at 566. Jesus. You know what? Everything else is 0. Interesting. What's a consecration seed? Oh, only during roving hours. Okay. They do have a tertiary drop. I think it's the same as the Moss Giants. No, because they can give you mossy keys. Fuck, how do I unset that? Shit. I can't unset it now. I'll just save it and change it in the database. I set it to null. Just unset it. Okay, cool. So he needs to be Moss Guardian level 84. Spawn. Yeah, I need to find a way to fix these, like, how it does this. That would be great. Like how you can't see the name of it. And it kind of like, if you're fighting it, it kind of blocks out like the health as well. Let's see if I have a hitbox for this thing as well. Master Riku, hello. This should almost be ready for you to test, by the way. This is how long it's been since you streamed first time chat. Yeah, I looked back and the last like ad I did was like over a year ago. For the name. Yeah, like I could have like a second armor stand or something that is the actual like. If we just add, so over where are we looking? So say we have here, we have like a second toggle, and then it'll just offset the thing. The thing about it in the code is, I think it's an armor stand handler. So all the code, armor stand info. Is this all handled by like setting the NPC name? It's under the mob, so update name, yeah. So this would have to like, this would have to do something essentially. Yeah, but only move up the name of the name tags, the bigger mobs. It'd be quite nice. So we could just do it now, actually. Why is there an error in this file? Oh, fuck. So let's go to mob type. Let's add a... Where's the hitbox? We might be able to do it based on the hitbox. Because if I do this right, so I turn the AI off. Where's that? I see that. It still isn't technically big enough, right? It still needs to be like 3. And then we offset it by like another. I don't want to say finally, but finally. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Ah, this fucking thing's in the way. If we... Thing is this, it just saves it as a array. So let's just have a double of name offset y. And then oh my god. So let's move that below here. And then when we set this, append, and then we do a append click. Not run command, new suggest command, and then create command. Have that long enough from so much fun. I've been busy with you. Yeah, it's all good. You still rocking the piggybacking? Hell yeah. Nah, we don't have the new trims yet because we haven't updated Minecraft, Chris, so thanks you. You plan to move, say finally about 4? Oh, you want this guy to be 4? I think the hitbox of this is fine. Like, it's kind of, I mean, if you're looking at his head though, yeah, you have to do like maybe 3.5. But yeah. So let's swap back. Then we need to create the ooh, AI can just do that for us. Nice. To be fair, Riku, there hasn't been much for testing until the update's out, right? So I'll post a big list soon for you. Yeah, so this is the difficult part because you essentially need another trait similar to the thieving traits, all right? So if we go thieving trait, so this adds a hologram above the NPC. Then for mob trait, it doesn't have a hologram, so we're just gonna have to like doesn't even know what a hologram is. Where is this? This is in the API layer. His hologram. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thieving trait is just like a new hologram, which works, but does this have a ticker? This is the info. There's an armor Stand handler. What's the other one? Armor stand. This is the entity handler. I think there's a tick in here, right? Can we not override tick? Public final. So in here we could have a of a name. Is it INPC? Might just be NPC. So how does the thieving trait do it? Instead of NPC, we want to name this because essentially we want to always keep it very close. So every set location. There's a whole bunch of like considerations. Because what if the mob is dead? That all relies of name NPC. So if and then lastly, we want to always it's not the armor stand info, it's the mob info. So get mob name offset. So it will be. Have you managed to get over the leftover bugs from previous patch, or is still more pending? You'd probably have to tag me, Rico, again. Like, you'd have to. We'll update the test server, then you can retest all the ones you think, and then let me know if it's fixed or not. Because it also wants to go in the patch notes, so that could be quite good. So to get the mob name offset, we need mob.get type. And then we want to get the hitbox. So if the hitbox is null, then we don't. So the initial, yeah, so the initial. Set Y is equal to 1. This is the size of an armor stand, I think. It's like slightly lower than a normal one. And then if the hitbox isn't null, there's like a as hitbox, right? It's the same thing. So we may as well just use that. And then we want to add so offset Y plus equals anything that the name offset is specifically set to. And every tick we set the location to that. Does this always return a clone? It does. If so, then so, yeah. And see how that works. We also need to save the offset. I really want to fix all this shit so I don't have to do all this. Like, look how bad this is. Luckily the AI understands what I'm trying to do, but... every mob should have a handler. So if we go in here, right? Wrong one. Armor stand. Info? No, armor stand. Where was I looking where it set the name? Might have been in here? Yeah. So... it's not the trait. Let me get the handler. It's already handled, yeah. So that should be a armor stand handler. So the thing about this is it needs like an init. Does it have an init? Is there like an init in here? There's a tick. There's on attack, nothing. Links fork, toggle debug. It's like when it's first created, it needs to... it's like a private boolean has custom... So if it has a hitbox or that. Then we need to create a fake NPC of armor stand at so that's only if it has let me just create an empty. Gonna shoot. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Take care, take care. So it was nice to have you around. Thank you. It's nice to have everyone around, but Chris especially because he's an OG. Love it when like the old team members come back and just say hi. It's good to catch up. I'm real bad at like reaching out to people that like I haven't spoken to in a while. It's not like I forget them, but it's just so many other things on my mind that it's hard to keep up, you know. Cool. It's just that locally. Before we push that up and break everything. When does it ever call load? Load handler. It's when it creates the new mobs. When does it ever call refresh? Oof. You also need to unload it. So let's actually not do this here. So like it recreates it, right? Which is not good. I closed it. Let's do it on here. And then on unload, we shall destroy it. And then this technically should like needs to do a whole bunch of shit. I mean, all this should be set to null. Once you drop the reference. That should be right. You just specifically needed to delete that NPC if it refreshes. Okay. Yo, Twisted. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How's it going? Why can't... Fuck. Trait remove. Hitbox trait. See how this goes. Crafting guild perimeters. Yeah, I think I did that one, Riku. Do the test world later once I ping you with like the waterfall quest changes. I don't think you need a test right now. We've done too much coding. There's quite a few coding changes. Let's have a look. $38 files changed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've changed the test world too much. There's like a big list of changes. I'm hoping today, like, well, it's 10 a.m. for me. I can go all day. I'll need food. I'll need some food, but we should be able to get all this done. So I kind of wanted to stream it because yo, Minash. Gotcha. I think it's something I was gonna go spree. Yeah, it's all good. I saw that one ping and I was like, yeah, not quite yet, not quite yet. I'm hoping today we get waterfall quest to the test server. Like, nothing missing. So that's why we had to do. There's a Galerial's tomb check, right? So we need this. I actually need to finish this. Let's actually finish this for one. Yeah, the equipment slot to get. First, we need equipment info. So then what am I doing? So we get the items in the equipment slot. Actually, we need to get the item stack. Why is that called ammunition? The fuck? So in here, we actually need to add registry load. There we go. So that's all your equipment slots, and then how do you get the player inventory? Just so you get all the items in the player's inventory, and I mean, you just do the same. There we go. Hold up, I just clicked that. This means, you know, they listened to 3 months since the last one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hmm. And you should see, there's so much in this one. We'll get, if we get Baxtorian, and I can give you guys a little sneak peek at the blog. How's that? If we get this in today, give you a little. The blog is immense. It's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Oh my, yeah, it's like, it's an insane vlog. So we'll try to get this in today. I realized I died more times as a master farmer than actual combat. Oh. What do we want? The clear of tomb item check should be done. Let's go, yeah, so I'll just go localhost and I will check. See if name offsets are working. Oh. What have I done? Like, I don't know what happened to these guys. I just leave them be, okay? I do not know what the fuck happened here. For now, let's spawn a moss giant. This is my local host, so it doesn't matter. Let's turn the AI off. So if we up this... It should. Name offset's not even updating, so that's the first thing. Why isn't that updating? Right? That name offset Y what? What's wrong with that? What? Hmm. Why is that even out? I am so confused. The village reminded me of creature creation. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, some of the stuff you make and the little abominations. What's wrong with this coat? I don't... Oh. Apparently it's all like lowercase. Okay, that's fine. It's weird that it doesn't trigger off of the hitbox though. Restart. See what happens. When does it ever refresh? Never refreshes the mob types. Oh, it's because it doesn't. I'm an idiot. It never does this, does it? Yeah. Stop. It never calls this. Right. Is the init handler? Where was I initting the handler? Is it like create handler? The fuck? It was like on the mob itself here. When you refresh, load handler. So when you load the handler, so if handler doesn't equal null, unload, load. There we go. Hey Zyla, you been? How you been? Good to hear from you. Our resident modder. Was there anything else you needed in the, Any update for any of your mods, perchance? Oh, that's not good. So it can't do any of this. I can't do this here because the mob trait is NPC. So if we do mob get type, not get spawn. There needs to be a location here. Mob. Because if you do mob.get, this is the handler. Spawn. Hopefully that should never be null. Let's close everything else for now. Set the name to empty. Okay. When does this ever happen? Not very often. Are you looking to rewrite on the newer version? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's hard to update something sometimes, eh? Like that. Like, they change like a bunch of things or like internal changes that you just don't... You're not allowed, you know, they just break all your code. I know, yeah, we want to move the server eventually to, I think I said this year sometime, to the newer version, but it would require so many changes. I want at least... Ooh. No, that did not work either. Can't be on the handler. Why can't it be on the handler? Mob type, location, mob trait, and the handler. It's because it loads it later on. Yeah, but the whole of 1.20, there was something specifically I want from the... Is it 26? Is it 26.1 maybe? There's like a whole bunch of stuff that I want that is just so good. I just don't know what it is. Can't remember. I'll have to note it down in the Discord. Like you may as well just update to the latest version, but then yeah, it means that you're gonna have to update the mod and everything, right? Oh, I know what it is. It's... There's a few different things I want, essentially. Oh, fuck. Okay, hits it. Just scrape against the microphone. Updated resource back. Custom armors. Yeah, that's at least the minimum of custom armors. And then we can get proper trims. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Should be sick. Oh. You can also do multiple resource packs in newer versions, so you could do the base resource pack, then you could have one just for the mini-map, but if people have it disabled, they wouldn't need to load it. You could do like a low spec version so that it doesn't load the noted items. It's like a whole bunch of cool stuff. If we update, there's like swapping between servers is faster or something. I don't know. There's like, yeah, a whole bunch of cool stuff in the newer versions. That'd be great to get in. In the next update, the music could be its own resource pack. If Master Rico knows what I'm talking about. We're going to SMP later and try so easy to convert a play skin to a custom armor texture. You know this, like... if your resource pack, if you create a parent of the head item, you can actually, there's like some weird offsets you can do where it actually creates the texture based on the arm of the player. I don't know how to explain it. But it's on Spigot and it's like so say you have like a custom, or you'd render the arm of the player, and then you can set the parent to like the head item model, but then you can then offset the like texture, which is the rest of the player's skin. It's so weird. I think it's called like player emotes. There's like a plugin that does it. Is it player emotes? Too complicated. It's player animations. Yeah. Oh, you have to be logged in. No. Can I paste this? Where's the chat gone? Did I close it? I put it on this screen, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, it's a shit link, but all that's all like resource pack based. So I know it's possible. This is the main thing. So it would be cool to get like actual, you know, like skill keeper modes, a whole bunch of stuff. I have way too many notifications on Spigot. Nothing that's important though. That looks wild, yeah. Minash has been streaming too. What have you been streaming, Minash? Maybe we can, you know, play some party games. We played, have you played Gamble with your friends yet, Minash? That shit's fun. We could stream that together. Hell. Just take a little break from MineScape and just play some party games or something on stream. Okay, let's get back to why this isn't working. So this doesn't work because the spawn isn't loaded yet. So where can I put this? Be doing FG. What's FG? You're gonna have to enlighten me here, Minash. Fall Guys. Okay. Now I'll send you. Yeah, Fall Guys is pretty good for like. Like party games. I'm talking about. You can play like anything. You can play like this. This is what we've already completed it, but it's just a fun little fucking game to play with friends. Imagine the whole MineScape like staff team playing party games. So hell yeah. Yeah, so I need to move this somewhere. I need to move all this logic somewhere. It's crazy to think there is a competitive Fall Guys. Ah, shit, I just closed it. Where can we move this? That this triggers properly. Fighting games with you down for anything? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just chuck it on the trait. No, I couldn't put it on the trait. Can I put it on like the base mob, maybe? Do that. It's gonna jank. And then after load, we load the handler. It's a bit jank, but oh well. I want to rewrite all this mob loading and executing at some point. Probably assisted by AI. Because it's like it's bad. I just want to load directly from JSON and not have to do these like, if it has this, if it has that. Like this whole mob type saving is crazy. Like, I shouldn't have to do all this. So I'll just rewrite it all and make it clean. And hopefully all this stuff can load properly later on. Alright, so that should at least start up this time. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, now this is null. The fuck? Maybe don't do that, and it should take care of itself. Let's have a look. Actually, starting up. We got a little bit sidetracked with this mob offsetting. And we'll get back to Baxtorian. I just really hate it. How it looks. Apparently you don't have mithril seeds. And fail to load registry interface. Item holder is not static in Glarials. And apparently we don't have mithril seeds as items, so let's go fix that. How many kills before dagger? You still going for a dagger, are you? Huh. Is it mithril seed or seeds? It's seeds. That's why. It's one in the. Is it 5,000 to hit it? You'll never get it. I'm kidding. I've specifically disabled it for you to get, Minesh, so good luck. I'm getting. 1 to 32, is it the 32k one? Shit. That's crazy. How many kills are you at so far? What the fuck? And you still haven't hit it. That's criminal. This'll dagger. You haven't been grinding it. I mean, yeah, if you get to 80k, it'd be like, shit. At this point, am I ever getting it? You know? What community? Well... It's a bit too high, but the idea is there. Let's see, MC armor stand height. 1.975. Another streamer, Omnibit. Oh, yeah, I've been playing a bit of Eco with the friends. They might. One of them's away currently, so they probably won't want me to hop on, but some part of the stream I might have to hop on. It's kind of like a Minecraft-y game. Just very, very difficult. If you've ever seen the Eco game, it's quite cool. I'll post it in the chat. It's just like it's a small group of friends, and you like work together to stop an asteroid from hitting the world. But you need like a dedicated group of people, because it's like if one person's offline, it kind of sucks for everyone else. So you have like one person doing wood cutting, and then if he's offline, like nobody gets wood. Armageddon, yeah, pretty much. You gotta like stop the asteroid from hitting the air. It's fucking sick. Hey. Thoughts, boys? Thoughts? Ignore that. Oh. I still have to build world loaded. Is it too high though? That's the only thing. I still can. So even though the hitbox is bigger, I could still technically go lower. He wants me. Alright, let's kill this boy and let's see what happens. It's some good shit. Sheesh. I only have 11 hit points. I need to disable the hitbox on the name. It might be interfering. Yeah, see, it needs to despawn. Needs to needs to despawn. But I don't. It doesn't tick. It should tick still, no? Why doesn't mob tick? Mob trade doesn't even know. Viewing size. Because it's despawned. Hmm. What to do, what to do, what to do. It's not gonna tick. It's the issue. Does it update the name? Does it update the name after they die? It does. So if we just fix the NPC multi-combat. We can have a look at it. What do you specifically want fixed? I'm not across multi-combat issues. You'd have to let me know. Actually, one second, let me grab some water. This is empty. Ugh. Oh. The talking about sensitive to single position. I don't have 3 accounts to test that with though. So I just don't know how would I test that? We can have a look after. Baxtorian. I've tried it during the backside as a hunter. Yeah. Down in the wilderness. Down. Up in the wilderness. Right. Okay, so now it's in his head. But that's because I made lost giant. How's that look? And then if we kill him... Oh, we also need the hit splats, right? We also want the hit splats to be fucking offset. This one should be easy, quite nicely. So there is a... Might be able to retaliate, I don't know. There's like, yeah, there's a few things buggy, but it's a very small, specific situation, so I'll have to look into it. Get comfortable again. Yeah, combat overhaul will fix all that, definitely for sure. There's like so many things that need to change. I don't know why my Streamlabs chat isn't logged in. Alright, so if we attack this guy now. It does make it like... How does it look when you're like... right up in him? You don't really be able to see what you hit now. Where is he? Get back here, boy. I think his yeah, his name one's like bugging it out. Did it really think I was in combat? It's fix. Aim NPC, add trait, new disabled hitbox. No, you can't. Kind of hard to see, like, what you're hitting. Not too bad. It's better than it was before, at least. Sometimes you couldn't even see anything. Alright. If we get this over to Dev... I need a button that opens this. Let's also add... regions... temp. Let's upload the jar and download dialogues to the dev world. Okay. And let's fix my local world because it's... Let's go to the dev world. Oh. Game. It crashed. That's funny. Did not like that. Is it because I'm like... Did you go out of memory or something? I think so. My CPU is fucking going hard with streaming. If wood got stuck. So we go to div. And I don't know why div does this. I think it's because it's technically out of bounds. Oh, we need to make these guys aggressive, don't we? Moss Guardian. Make them aggressive. Boom. That should work for... What are some other mobs that have like custom hitboxes? Like dragons? Where's the closest dragons in the wilderness? Well, you do get... Where's the fucking dragons? Am I tripping? Are there not some on the right-hand side here? Are there mammoths? I'm forgetting. Well, this needs to be fucking taller. Near the fortress. I mean, they're kind of... It's because I'm doing like a giga offset. Like, it's even lower. You see their names up here now. I wonder if I can set the name to null. If that works. What are those beers? Let's just teleport to a fucking beer. Are they supposed to be aggressive? No, maybe. Hmm. So the disabled hitbox worked. Ding! Oh. What do I get for lunch? I have some mince to make nachos, but when you're streaming, you don't wanna. You want to order Uber Eats? No, I'm good. You don't have to do anything to make food. Takes too long. Too busy. I'm streaming. Is that too high? It might just have to be a manual adjustment on everything. Oh, look, it's fucking... Why is his name there? How do you... How do you hide the name? I just disabled the name. What the fuck? You set it to empty, it does that like... It does this. Interesting. It's definitely possible because there's a skill capes Empty. Ape trait. But it might have to be like created. This does make it more difficult. You forgot to store something? Yeah, I hate it when that happens and you're like, ah, shit, I'd have to like order in now. Oops, my bad. What am I doing? Yeah, let's close everything else. So when you set the name to null, it does the mod of the name, but I want to actually change the underlying name. Maybe it only happens as I refreshed it. Let's try kill him. Now see, so there's like moss giant. You see that? Why does it do that? Like his name is Null. So why is it saying Moss Giant? So confused. We do that? Let's try that. Is it a good image adjustment? A different one? Nah, it'll reply to all of them. It's very strange. We'll see what happens with this. And if we spawn a beer. Okay, that worked. I'll just need you to maybe go around all the mobs, Riku, and see what they look like. I have to update the div server. Oh. Not each mob, just the ones with like ooh, sliders here. Custom hitboxes. So most of them are armor stands, so it's fine. But like any of our bigger mobs, might need an adjustment. You can just create like one thread and just pop them all in once it's on the test world. Will be quite nice. Just because like hitboxes are like weird, because sometimes like you want the nameplate to be like slightly off, taller or lower, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Why doesn't that work? I can't kill Zyla. The fuck? Bye, Zyla. Oh, shit. For falling into the MineScape. Yeah, no, it's fucking... I don't know what's up with that. Backwards as well. WS? Or... God knows. This is a RuneScape. That's another reason for updating is they fixed like They fixed the memory leaks and resource textures, so that'll stop that from happening. If you update Minecraft version. Where are we looking? This way? Oh. Do I, let's see if I can test this condition. So, true. I can test it. So if we stand over here, and say we grab a whip. Why is a whip not banned? Alright, we'll figure that out later. Let's go have a look at... Yeah, see, like, I'm gonna have to, like, offset these moss giants. Moss... What am I looking for? Oh, black. I can delete this. Thank you, Rigordi. Thank you, good sir. I thought he added this. Missing replace check for beer glass. Right, so let's swap to dialogue. Good to see that one. Beer. It does do a check, so I just need to fix that. But if we look at Galerial's Tombstone Enter, so let's close that one. So if you have the pebble, check for the items. You lose. I don't think you lose the pebble, right? So then you teleport in. So that should all work. So let's go back to coding. And let's figure out why this isn't working. Let's debug the item stack. Let's do a little bit of a debug. Ugh. What? Wish this fucking microphone would stay in the correct place. I need like a better arm for it. Is my Astral here? What? Does he have a mic? Or just use the headset mic? I need to find a better arm. This one's fucking... like the spring in it's like cooked. It doesn't just stay in place. MV7 Plus. The fuck is that? The microphone's fine. It's the arm that it's on. This fucking thingy. Like, it doesn't stay in place. What brand? Sure. Microphone. Does it have like branding on it? Gator Boom Arm. This like green thingy? Yeah, that one. I don't. Out of stock. Oh, but that's got like the proper Mine's just a USB mic. That's got like the fucking like the actual audio connection. I don't know what it's called. Thing on it as well. Or is that part of the mic? Oh, that might be part of the mic. Want one of those low profile arms? Yeah, that might work. But like, because you don't want to like up. If you get a low profile one, it'll like always just be in the correct position, right? XLR, that might be there, yeah. I found a place that used to have them in New Zealand, but it doesn't have any more. Yeah, I'll have a look another time. My stuff dinged, so let's go. Let's see what the debug says. So we can do a debug with dialogue conditions, luckily. See, it doesn't fucking... I want it there, but it keeps moving. It says the Abyssal Whip is not banned. How's an Abyssal Whip not a banned item? That's not the correct way to do it. That's why. Intrana. Oh. Is it not? Why is this not? That is the correct way. Oh. It's used here and here. Oh. It's the wrong fucking equipment. How's this deprecated? I think it's because... Oh, that should work now, though. Don't need all these debugs. Yeah, that's what this is. Pretty much the quest is only waiting on this and me setting up, like, the overarching region. So, like, cutting out of Fishing Guild and then the other regions. What did Rigori said he did in building? He did something in building. Did you say it in his direct message? Fix up the lake under the Fishing Guild a bit. Nice. Okay, that's what he did. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so that'll false will work. Let's upload to div. Oh, I just ran an ad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oops. Why is that button even there? Why is this button here? The fuck? Get away from me! Yes! Alright. Div server should be up and going. Oh, Siler's back. Hi, Zyla. Yeah, I definitely need a new fucking arm. This thing's keeping moving. Oh well. Why does this get stuck loading NPCs so often? Alright, what else can we talk about? Am I missing anything from the update? Let's have a look. Cold truck should be done. Guess we can test it. Crafting guild perimeter, I think, is done. In the test world, in the dev world, sorry. The mixes potions. I have no idea what you're on about. Be a bit more relaxed. The ones with caviar. Yeah, we haven't done any barbarian stuff yet. Oops. Is any of this in the current area? Yo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, so they work. I don't think we need to add anything. Let's show. What's this fucking area? Sears, right? No. This is McGruber's. So you can't even walk along here. We could add this area and you could get another... This feels like way too big. See how big the fucking hops are? Where's another hops patch? Is there one over here? Is this one just bigger? What is this for? Is this just a bigger patch? Am I tripping? Yeah, but it's bigger than the other ones. Look how fucking massive this thing is. One in your nil. There's one in your nil? Where? Like inside. Is this one not just fucking gigantic compared to it? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Do we want to include it? I can extend Sears. Technically paste over some of this. Maybe just... It's currently it ends here. So... I think this is the main region of Sears. Is that why? Is that why it's white? Yeah. So this is the main region. Oh, my headset wants charging. Fuck's sake. Why is his village so fucking weirdly shaped? I think sub-regions can be any size, but the main region has to be like a square. No. It always has to be rectangles. That sucks. So I need to extend this. You technically don't need these tracks. You can't even walk on them, that's the thing. You can see them, but you just can't walk on them. Which is kind of jank. And then it just ends. It's just McGrubbers. McGrubbers. Yeah, so you've got... I'm lagging out because it's fucking sending way too many particles. At the end of the day, all shapes go into a square. Yeah, but I have new, like... I have new shaping methods that are just so much nicer. You can do anything. That's a fucking microphone. The special regions use it. So stuff like the crafting guild can be oddly shaped. So I kind of want to do the same for this. I need to sneeze. So yeah. Let's stop myself from lagging out. Let's see. Need like a little break or something. Been at this for 3.5 hours. What can we do for a little break, boys? What can we do? Mildly out of date. 974 builds, yeah. If I update it, it'll fucking probably break. The current one's even buggy as it is, but we manage. So this is the region for... Okay. I mean, you can still use the coal truck, so that's technically fine. Then it gets to... Yeah. Where's this on the border? It slightly leaks over? What the fuck? I think I did that so it could show the next chunk. Where are we? So if we do this... And then the new one can be crimson planks. So then we also need to add fishing guild to this list. Now, where'd McGarber's Woods go? Oh, yeah. But fishing guild isn't until over here. So then what's this area behind it? Is it still... Sears? So let's mark out fishing guild. And fishing guild goes to here. Alright. Yeah. Or here. So, oh, it's like on the outside of the block, yeah. It's like that, yeah. The grubbers could be grass. So that's the corner. that. So this might be Sears still. Oh, we can look at the map. MineScape map. Fuck it. I hate this. This just need to be like tightened up. It's called Hymnister. Hymnster. So that's corner of that, and then let's not use fucking sand. That's the corner of that, right? So we kind of need Fishing Guild to, like, expand. Hymnster. You want this area, which we don't currently have, do we not? It's out of bounds. Crazy. So technically, Fishing Guild isn't even in region. It's supposed to be inside Baxtorian Falls, so we could remove Fishing Guild. And then implement all this area as Baxtorian. Then fix all this to be Hymnster. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Riku? Oh my dear lord, look how ugly this is. Look at these like little sub-regions. Oh my god. I might just have to fix regions, because this is too crazy. Alright, let's AI prompt this, eh? Let's see if AI can fix my regions. So let's get all the region. let's commit all my code that I've done today. What have we done? What have we done? We have let's see what the AI says actually. You forgot Baxtorian is directly west. Yeah. Oops. Let's order some food. I have Uber Eats 1 or whatever, so I get some pretty good deals. $10 burger delivered? Wait, how much is it delivered? Delivered is $10.87. That's crazy. Wait, let's see if the flatmate wants something. Alright, the flatmate wants some burger as well, so let's go. Can you remove pickles? No. Alright, so what have we done? We've oh yeah, we fixed it. And you go around fixing all the agility shortcuts. I hate when the AI eventually just gives up trying to summarize your commit changes. That's crazy. It just gives up. It's like cleaned up unnecessary code and improved readability across various classes. Like, fucking piss off. That's not what I did. So we added mob name offsets. We added region list editor and visualizer. added Glariel's Tomb. Item checks. What else have we added? Oh, we added coal trucks. Coal truck. Add coal trucks. Storage. And retrieval. Retrieval. We added Rizzolo's shops as well. And add agility, shortcut, skill rolls. So we need to update all the shortcuts to have those, so it might have to be something we do. Remove scaly blue dragon hide giving dragon hide. It's fine. It's a fix actually, not remove. Oh, we also fix ham failure calculation. Ham thieving. So there's a little fix there where, like, apparently if your agility level's high enough, it'll you won't actually fail. Well, they won't be able to kick you out. So I added that, which is quite cool. All right. Let's see what the AI can do with our regions. See if it can fix it. In the meantime, there's all this shit in the air. We'll just have to leave them. So the quest. There'll be much left to do. I need to spawn these guys in. Guard. Let's complete biohazard. Kill that. Another guard. Do they stand still? Anyone let me know? Do these guys move or stand still? You'd have to go onto RuneScape, I guess, to find out. Does anyone know? It's like a training camp? I forget the name of it. What's it called? I don't know what it is. It's some training camp thingy. Interactive map viewer. No, because I think they make all NPCs walk around by default. Like, there's no toggle. As far as I know, at least. The old Skyros.world thing? Is that what you mean? Pretty sure stationary PC and also stationary. I think there's some that might be hard coded to be stationary, but I don't. Maybe. I could always hop on. I don't know if I might have bought some bonds to play for the league, actually. For the had to be proven wrong by seeing NPCs. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure there's an open pull request to that project that would, like, fix that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Alright, so let's load up. See if we can load into a members world. Do I still have membership? No. Fuck. God damn it. I'll sort that later. I'll ask for Gordy to... He might have said, but I don't see the chat history. Isn't there something in here? Oh. Yeah, these signs are just blank. So all that is set up. I need to copy over the cavern. I need to copy over the cavern. And what else? You think that area earlier was the Ogre Enclave. What? Where the fuck is this? What area? Huh? That's in Unil. It's like way down. What area? This one? No, this is Glariel's. This here is part of the quest. What do you mean? Oh, no, this is like a training camp. What? I think it's like a combat training camp. From Biohazard. Apparently, Ogre Enclave is like way south. You got those mixed up. We'll go good. Alright, how's the AI doing? It's still working away. You're in dire need of food because your law's bad. Yeah, I've got food on the way for me. You should get some food too. Man, the fucking AI is going crazy trying to figure this out, by the way. Special region. Yeah, it's doing all this shit. No. Name, area, extra areas. Zero to 255. That's not correct. The thing about regions is they need to be from the world min to the world max. That needs to happen always. See if this works. Always the food. He's on the way. What are you gonna order, Riku? You said you're gonna order pizza, didn't you? What's your favorite pizza? Holy shit, it's still editing. Doesn't know what Jason is. Oh. See if it builds. Oh, poutine. You got small pizza and a small poutine combo. What's in a poutine combo? What's on a classic all dress, eh? Never heard of a classic all dress pizza. Meat lovers and Hawaiian. Yeah, I'd go for the meat lovers, like a barbecue meat lovers. Sheesh. Hawaiian, I don't like the pineapple, so you can have the Hawaiian, Riku. You can have the Hawaiian. It's Glariel's still doing debugs. Debug. It is. Let's remove that as well. And this build anytime soon? It's just stuck building. I mean, classic is the usual all dress: cheese, pepperoni, green peppers, and mushrooms. Is that a thing? Menu. You're saying cheese, pepperoni, grout, peppers. Traditional. Green bell. Is that the same as capsicum? Is a green bell pepper the same thing as a capsicum? Godfather, no. Supreme? Pepperoni, crispy bacon, capsicum, excuse me. It could be like the Supreme. What else do we have? Definitely don't have mushrooms on much here. Yeah, well, we have green capsicums and red capsicums, so I think they're the same. What are you calling it, though? You're calling it, classic all-dressed pizza. Cheese, pepperoni, green bell peppers, and sometimes mushrooms. Yeah. NZ. Is it a Supreme or a Super Supreme? Oh, yeah. That's just a Supreme pizza. Ah. Never heard of it. It's called a classic. What does he call it? All dressed. That's all. Oh. Delivery. No, it's the AI done. Wait, why is this not building? Am I tripping? It's just been stuck at this. I made you live on the opposites. I know, but you have like staples and like poutine's not very big here, but I know what it is. I just, you know. Even if like you have, I'll just know now that if someone says what is it, a all dressed pizza, I'll actually know what it is. You know. What the fuck is this? I'll see if the food's here. One sec. Some LMP as well. You guys won't have this overseas. What's intermission? Look at this. It's kind of like golden color. Shit's so good. Lemon and a pyro. This is the look how good this burger looks, Riku. Looks something wrong with my camera. It does not look as good on the camera. Where's Logitech? What am I doing? E920. Expo. So yeah, get rid of low light. That looks a little bit better because you turn the low light on, it washes it out. Sharpness? No. Contrast? I'm blue. Yeah, what was it at before? A little bit better. I'll keep that at 4,000. Making me hungry. I already had dinner. You already ate dinner. I don't like pickles though. I should have asked for no pickles. Let's get rid of that. Fucking get out of here. Oh. All right. Let's switch. Does that work? What's the AI doing? Anyways, no, I tried Zaya. There was no option to say like, you can add in like text maybe, but I swear that only goes to like the driver sometimes. Like McDonald's lets you do like customizations, but some places don't. Like $10 for this burger is fucking great. Like normally you pay like 20. Double up. I mean, on Uber Eats it's like 20, but if you were to order it from the store, how much is it? It's like $15. So to get it like $10 delivered is crazy. What's everyone working on? Let's have a little chat while we eat. Zala, any little projects you're working on? Riku, you say you're like studying that you haven't been on or something? Yeah, you study, right? What's that goal? Ugh. Wait, what? That's crazy, Zara. There ain't no way. Can we go to dialogue? No, not dialogue. Vision. No, the chat doesn't even show up. Never mind. So you're making a new version of the mod, use the same folder format as old school RS. That just sounds absolutely crazy, Zara. How does that even work? But old school RS has RuneScape packs? Not RuneScape. Resource packs? Oh, for their HUD. Interesting, actually. Yeah, on Runelight, yeah. So you can change all the HUD stuff, right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever used one, but that's actually quite cool. Putting all the textures together is like a fucking jigsaw. Hell yeah. Or one of them 1,000 fucking piece jigsaw puzzles that are all the same color as well. So finding the right piece is literally impossible. Almost done. Need a little break. We've been live for 4 hours. Almost fell apart. I just don't want to get it on the white shirt. But there's actually 2,000 files. Shit.
Alright, let me just clean up. One sec. Right. What's it failing on now? I don't think it's failing on anything. What was up? I hate this arm. I'm gonna get a new one this week. Alright, should build now. And that'll mean that it let me switch. That's coding. So main region should now use an area instead of 2 locations. And it has extra areas. Nice. Get stuck in my teeth, was it? Right. I still don't like how it's using region twice. Like it doesn't. Like main region is a region in and of itself, but then it can have like extra areas. That's fine. Like, why isn't it just using extra areas instead of so not have sub? So if we tell it, add sub shouldn't be a thing, right? So it should. It should all be areas now. Okay, this should never be a thing. It should always be like this. A little bit less coding sometimes, and gotta prompt the AI to do stuff in the background. This fucking this arm is me off. What type of arm are you saying? Like a low profile arm? Hmm. I don't want a good one because these things fucking suck. That thing fucking sucks. Well, there's a sure Gator low profile. Hey, this got shit reviews. What the fuck? Poorly constructed, broke, waste of money. Don't buy as made by third. Oh my god. That is not looking good. Why are they so expensive? It's actually just like a tube of metal. Why are these so expensive? It must just be like markup, right? Like $200 for a microphone arm. That's just not. Excuse me. Why did it fail? Where's the region gone? Did it work? It's compiling. No. What the fuck? Yeah, we can go to... Whilst we wait for the AI to do stuff. You look at these, they're just like... It's crazy. There's no way. This is... There's no way this is worth it, right? mine doesn't hang. It needs to be like... Is it supposed to hang? No, I know like Amazon reviews are just like dog shit. As people are actually using it. What the fuck? Mounted it underneath? What? Is that how you're supposed to mount it? What the fuck? You're supposed to fucking mount it on the like this. Hmm. That looks odd. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Look at this guy. How's he got it? He's got it like coming under. My monitor's not that high up though. I don't think I could get it underneath the monitor. If you talked out of your crotch, that'd be good. Yeah. Do you see how expensive these are though, Zylo? Like, what the fuck? I'm assuming this is absolutely trash. $64. It's like one of those things where like if you look at buying one, it's probably like you see a good price on it, but then you just feel like it's shit. So it's like you have to buy the expensive one, otherwise you'll get fucked on price. Even though I never knew how mine was 50. Yeah, mine came with the microphone, so it was like some bundle thing. What's even like, what's the pricing? If you go NZ as well, like, kind of like the one that Thing said. Is it this? Sheer? Was it sheer? What was it? Sure. If you look at their one, why is it not coming up? Okay. Oh yeah, so you look at this. Like, tightening this is like gonna be so easy because you actually get good grip. This one that I have is fucking useless. You see like cheapo ones like this, like there's no way you're tightening this well enough. That looks like a good, like, tightening. Inno gear microphone on. I don't think I'm getting that here. There's a stand. You can't tighten or loosen it. But does it, like, stay in place, you know? It's all good for it not to be tightened or loosened, but as long as it stays... What the fuck? Is it this thing? Is it this? Wait, you can't tighten it? Do you not have, like, that little thing there? Like, you can tighten that, you can tighten that. Not that one. Oh, yeah, I was like, it's the $50. It's cheap as shit. What's the large? The difference? Is it like this one? You know, wait, fucking GPT 4.1. Anyways, let's go back to coding. Well, we'll get something. American see what it looks like. Yeah. The American stuff here is... Yeah. Yeah, there is no tighteners. It's interesting that it stays in place then. I wonder if I can search up the model. It comes with cable ties to strap your... I mean, as long as it works, I guess, right? I'll have a look if yeah, because it's all this. I need one, maybe like Amazon AU. Ooh. Yeah, it's $120. It's not even like this similar one. It's different. It's weird. I don't know. Here it is. Have a look. Let's get comfy. Let's get comfy. What's the AI even done? It's done so much shit. Oh, fuck. You need to be able to add region. That's so... Oh, Mojang servers went offline apparently. Oh, that's not good. Because, like, the way we currently do regions is so painful. Like, I can't just specify certain points on the map. It has to be like a square. So I wanna swap it to something else. So we'll see if the AI can quickly write something up, but it's struggling. It's almost there. Just keep. I don't even know. Let's see what the... Keep this here. Maybe that's enough. You checked what your April usage would cost on the post-June changes to GitHub profile? I was like, $600. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Hmm. How do we deal with a cuboid area? uh, it's a difference. Get relative is subtracting. Welcome back, Manash. Even Tingley want it to be a rectangle. Why did I add this? We don't actually need it. Do want cuboids. We just never really want. You want to deprecate the old like stuff. So with our regions, we want an area with extras, spawn music. Does that get? Legacy AB is not supported anymore. Well, that's not good, so then it won't load. Hmm. Is this a thing? Main region. Where the fuck is this used? It should never have subs. Then we have to. Oh my god, this is getting annoying. Let's just get rid of the show command. You don't need it. I'm gonna have to review all these changes because it's pretty hefty. There is a rectangle area? Hey? It's not really the area, right? It's like, if you think about this, it's like get bounds. The fuck is this min-max shit? Min-Z, min-X, min-Z, max. What the fuck? Why is it in XZ? What is it? Min X, min Z, max. Yeah, right, but then. Oh, 0, 1. Oh my god. Alright. Just weird it returns it as an array. Bounds to get. I think it's like a utils to. I want the whole thing though. I want like a basic location. Set corner A of your current Z cuboid shortcut. What? It's just not have any of that. Just slowing down the update, but it's fine. We'll work through this. How about we just get rid of the region renderer? Alright, so the Dine map. That'll have to do for now. Screen command we can get rid of. Good to get rid of some legacy shit. How much of a fucking code are we up to? Almost 300,000 lines? Sheesh. A lot of code, that's a lot of code. It's gonna fail somewhere in the player. Develop the enemy was fun talking to you. Yeah, appreciate it. I'll let you know. I'm hoping we can get this in tonight, but fuck. It's been about 5 hours and I'm stuck just trying to get regions working properly. Appreciate it. We'll catch you around, Riku. How am I gonna test this? Locally? How does it even handle loading? So do from Jason, which should do all this legacy. 300k lines means I get lost on my project of 2010. Yeah, well, it's all in you can't really see it. If I drag this over, so you guys don't see this, it's all like in different folders. Not too bad. Little sneak peek. Well, that's quite cool because I've got a wide monitor, but if I just 1080p the part where I'm actually coding, you guys don't need to worry about folders, right? So. Right. So if you go down to Lumbridge, Oh my dear lord. Oh my god, do not look at the sun. That is crazy. So this is all the... And look at this. Brother. Hey, you couldn't go back to coding? Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad on the old one, but especially for streamers, actually quite nice to have it. Then you guys can see like just the code, and you guys don't need to worry about like all this other shit. Theoretically. You're not a YouTube banana, and I don't know how to use a small monitor. Yeah. You can... The small monitors are like, they're fine, but it's more like... It's not about the size, it's about how you use it, Zyla. Nah. Just having more information is always good, or like having more space to drag windows. I don't know if you've used... what's it called? Power Toys, yeah. You use Power Toys? Yeah, this thing. And then you grab fancy zones. It's just so much better. Yeah. You create your own custom zones. So nice. So like, this is on my big monitor, but it looks 1080p on stream because I made a 1080p like area, and then I just shift drag onto it, and it's so nice. Like, this setup would be sick if you need it. Mouse without borders. The fuck? It's crazy. Hey? I just need to grab reset when it's holding the bonfire. Yeah, this thing has like so many like so much good shit. Anyways. I think to lock windows on top. I don't think I've ever needed that. What would you need that for, Zola? Watch a video that covers part of the RS window. Part of it. Of a part of it. Interesting. Like, what would you cover? Like your inventory or your chat? So I gotta, oh, that does not like me. Oh yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, if you can click like, sure, this should be like, what is it? The opposite of always on top, where it's like always behind. You know what I mean? So if you click on it, it doesn't anything else that you have on top, then it wouldn't. I don't know. There should be like a Uno reversal of that. I feel like that would also be useful. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Like, it would like figure out if there's any windows on top, and then it wouldn't highlight or like put it in front of. Yeah. My Minecraft doesn't like me, so I'm gonna close it. I killed the server when I was connecting, so it shat itself. Yeah, what browser does it load when you load a browser in Minecraft? It's basically Chromium. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go in here. So, in theory, it's just a theory. In the region list chat, if I do a new... Yes, this is what I don't want. Let's do that. We always want the min and the max of the world to be set correctly. I'll fix Dynamap later because it does like. I don't know what it does. It does a bunch of shit with like regions that I don't really want to look into. So here it. That's the middle. And then this one, it does something else. I fucking right. So if we come out here, right? Let's get rid of this. So say we have a cube. So we go new test. Why is the visualize the inbound box? Because when you're out here, it's up to like yeah. How do you determine the outside of a region? Like, how do you determine that this block needs to be valid? Like the outside, like this one? Did you see that? Like, because this is technically all the way up into 48, 428.99, or 427.9999999 infinitely. How do you determine that? Hmm. Hmm. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? So I wonder what happens if you're in... Does keyboard area care about, No. It's all based on block. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. So if we build a, like, let's not use fucking glasses. I think that technically is an area, fine. So if we build something different shaped though, so... Let's wave speed so high. Say we do something like this. Alright, so we got there. There. If we click visualize on this one. Again, it's like on the inside of the block, but I don't know if that realistically matters. I think I have Dynmap locally, so it's going to be hard to test it. Might have to download it from a server and get it working locally. That could be an off-stream thing. I just want to get the main system up and running. Fix up a bunch later. Oh. What am I doing? Wait, did it delete it? The fuck? It just hasn't loaded what I was working on. Alright. Fuck up to my areas. What the hell? I didn't save properly, so something's broken in the save. Let's just... Alright, so the visualizer is working. So we have a more difficult shape. yeah? I'm saying it's like not working. I don't even know what my database saves. Somewhere locally. Area data cuboid area. That doesn't make any sense. Only selected. Oh. Should be a polygon. Where's should be a wop, wop, wop. Alright, we can work on some dialogue. Sweet way. So Rigordi sent over. What's his name? Otto. So we need to create a quest. Now before talk to. So if the player has learned how to smash pots, access the ancient cavern, or completed the smithing portion, then you go to other. Then again, each should be applied to the first option for the training. So this one we can do has unique item. Mine notes.
We need to add my notes. It should be applied to the first option for the training. The second option. So if you are past a certain point and you don't have the notes, then you go talk to Otto for his notes. Oh my dear lord. uh What is it doing? How's it serializing my areas? What? Where's the my notes one? Am I tripping? Ah, it's in here. My notes. You have anything for me? You would need to make some room first. It goes up into here. Give item my notes. I'm just gonna undo all these region changes, not helping. I'll just do those off stream. Don't want to get rid of screen though.
You only get rid of screen. Yeah. Screen chat, screen list chat, point screen, screen listener. Let's just discard all these other changes. So with these dialogues, we're gonna have to do a lot of work because he's got like a lot of barbarian training stuff. So we do have a mini quest. So if we go to coding, we do have the Enter the Abyss mini quest, so we can kind of piggyback on that. So we have Aryan training. We apparently have 3 stages. Before quest, talk to Odo, quest complete. Wait, before quest, talk to Odo. What do you mean before quest? Speak more to speak. Speak with Odo. What did he say? At his at his grotto in Baxtorian Falls. Learn more about barbarian training from Otto. should have all those 3 steps done. I made a change to the dialogue. I don't want like a jump button. Copy sources. Dun, 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 dun. We go here. So we're trying to. All this needs updating. So we might just do it locally here in a second, because I copy sources. Barbarian training should show up. So we go West stage Barbarian. Here we go. So if we load, I'm doing one more change I want to the dialogue editor though. See? So if you have a tree here, I want to like be able to jump to it. So if you have tree, I want to jump like a jump, so you can click it and it will jump you to somewhere else. Oh. And it kind of works. Sweet. Where can I see this? Should hopefully build quite fast, and then we can use it. We can still use it actually. If we open up regions, let's see if I click here now, it'll properly jump me to it, which is like super nice. It always puts it like top left. Oops. This one we need to update. That there, that there, that there. Oh my dear lord. Rigordi, what have you done? Oh, fuck me. I mean, theoretically, all I have to do now is add all these character stats. And it'll just work. I just don't know what all of them need to be. And I think these ones are like, these are supposed to be equals.
Let's go create the character stats so this fucking thing can use it. So what's he named it? Baxtorian Training Part 1. And that goes up to 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, two, three, 4. Cool. Unlock bare hand fishing. Should that not just... Interesting. So what, you have to fish with your bare hands and then you get spears? What's his name called? Otto. Interesting. We need... Let me get closer to the fucking keyboard. We want... So you set the character stat, the ability to smith stairs. To be honest, we only really need this top one. I don't feel like we need anything more here. The second one. These unlocks should only be like if it's greater than 2.
The first one's 10, 7, 7, 7. Close it there. So after you create the hoster, and all this is equal to the max. Finish the quest. Okay, we're getting somewhere. But the thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be all conditions. Let's see if we can get the AI to add a... It's kind of cool. So let's load up Otto Gold Blast again. This part I don't get. I'll have to... Is the playland of Smash Protects the Edge Games? I'll have to look at that one later. Oh. Let's focus on this first. So you think we need to change all these to... Why is it so fucking wide? What changed? I mean, you can technically, on success of making a sphere, we do this. Making a house, so we do this. Let's just add empty. I think these will error out if they don't have an input. Hmm. I just want one of these, but like way out here. Let me just drag all into it. Where's the other one? Oh. I just deleted something. I just deleted this one. What was it called? Task complete. So they should all lead into there. Smashing pots. You can smash a plant pot after you use it. If we save this, restart the server. See where it gets stuck at. I don't think we have my notes as an item, so it might get stuck on that. Let's double check that. No, we don't. So let's just quickly add my notes. My notes. So this should give us my notes. And then once we've done that, we can reload on the server any changes we do. No character stat, Barbarian Training Part 2. Fuck. That what we named it? Oh, I called it Baxtorian. Oops. Oops. It's Barbarian. Barbarian, not Baxtorian. It's going to be broken in quite a few places then. Where did I put it? Yeah. That should be part 1. Here we go. Mm. It says similar to 1, but it should all be 0. That's fine. Let's see what the server startup says about this. It should throw a bunch of errors around anything that's invalid, so... What were these supposed to be? Oh, it's like I've made a Haster. Part 1. That's at number 6. And this is at number 9. Right, so if we go into the unlocks. There's something called unlock barbarian fishing, unlock smith houses, unlock smith houses. Huh. I think it's all just in like this part. Player has learned how to smash bots. Access to ancient code and completed smithing. Oh, because you learn how to do it, and you can toggle it. So all those ones I removed. Right. So we don't know this one. So unlock smith hosters, yeah. So barbarian unlock so you want like a toggle smash pots. So 0 means it's you don't do it. 1 means you do. Is that all you can toggle? What's this other one? Smithing hostas and pyres. Yeah, it's fine. So the hosta should only be if part 1. Is that the max? Pyres, fucking hell. Part 3. If it's 4 or 5. What? So if access to ancient cavern. I've completed fire making with a bow. What follows this? Oh, so that's when he tells you to go into the whirlpool. What's the difference between these two? He tells you, he says like, I will repeat myself. Okay. So it's not part 1, it's part 3. There's in smash pots, access to the ancient cavern, or completed the smithing. So you have... Yes, I know the smash pot. Is this all of them? Or ability unlocks. Alright. If I save this, copy dialogue, and then do a reload. Should theoretically load. Unlock bow fire making is somewhere. I don't know. Alright, save that. Copy over again. Where's the ding? Where's the ding? Give me the ding. Ding. There's a smash pops apparently. Oh, I think I just added that, so I might need to restart. Saying there's like empty ones. Oh, is this one empty? Hmm. I've created a spear. The manufacturer spears. Manufacturer spears is now yours as a specialty. Use your skill well. So let me set it to 7. What about one-handed? So then learn about hasters. And you set that to 8. Number 8. Where was I? Here. Alright, do a last dialogue reload hopefully, and then I just need to implement like the actual fishing portions or the actual using a bow on logs. It shouldn't be too hard. Famous last words. Let's open Baxtorian. Otto, God blessed. How is it null? Is he still not loading correctly? Oh. The start is invalid. How? Start invalid.
Interesting. Start invalid. But does it tell me which one? I mean, it's probably one that doesn't have a jump node, right? Yeah, they're all looking pretty good. Remember to stay hydrated, lads. Hydration. Start another task complete. Did it not save on time? Where else would it be? Oh, yo. Good day, Sandra. Anybody else? So how do you get to... It's supposed to be this one, right?
Can use a rod and then 3. Refine. Yo. Alright, so let's go in here and we look at character stat. So 3 means you can. So greater than 1 means 2 plus. That's this way. It means you can bare hand fish. Then 5 plus means you can create spears. And then I think 8 plus means you can create hostas. That should be pretty easy. Then for part 2, what's that other random yeah, so 2 plus means you should be able to heavy rod. And 5 plus is can make potion mixes. So then, yeah, this is 2 plus means can start fire with a bow. Two plus means can plant seeds without seed dibber. What else do you do on these ones? Hmm. 5 plus means can light pies. Okay. Easily done. So what do we need to actually implement this? Find a fishing spot where harpoon is required. Catherby is a good one in the fishing guild. Okay, so if we go into the fishing code now. Hmm. So give a small amount of bonus strength experience as well. Okay, so we want it to be bare-handed. Can the AI can help? And then banded fishing when is 2+. See how it does. Look it out. It's going for it. What else can we do in the meantime? Let's have a look, see. Why did it fucking like make all this shit? Okay. I mean, it did something. That should work. I created a whole new action, which I don't really want, but... it should be alright. We don't really care about spears and hostas yet, because we don't have type 1 or whatever. And then there's these new, like, fishing spot type. So all those should... What? And then Rigordi did have a message that pops up once you fish bare-handed. So we set that to 3. You can actually opens up a chat. It's not that. It's like a dialogue. How do you do the old dialogue chats now? It's been so long since I've done like an actual dialogue. They're all done through the dialogue editor now. Let's chat message. It's like that old I think it's like list advanced chat maybe. We just go to advanced chat. Yeah. What the? Not this advanced chat, just advanced chat. Oh, yeah. That'll do. Cool. I don't think you can do the bobtail one, can you? No. It's something different. Yeah. And same with the heavy rod, right? So here we do it's the barbarian rod. What does he say for that one? What does it say? Doesn't say anything about it, eh? I'll just do the same message, I guess. I gotta do potion mixes? What the fuck? Herblore. After completion of rod fishing, was the secret knowledge of Herblore we talked of. You take the secret row and cover you may receive when gutting leaping fish. You ask you to make an attack mix from a 2-dose attack potion, add the row, and hand it back to Otto. Fish can be gutted with a knife. Oh yeah, I didn't even check how much. Why would it give you fucking... Oh. Let's fix that, and then we need to fix the bare-handed strength, because... The fuck's a harpoon fish? Oh. That gives fuck all experience, apparently. Oh, you need, you need 15 agility, 15 strength to do these as well, so you can't just straight up do it. So what happens if you don't? It's not required to start, but it would be required to do it, eh? I wonder if it even talks to you about it if you don't have... It's not required to start, but like... What happens, you know? What just happened? What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh. Hmm. But they both have their own separate strength requirements. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, so they need... Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. You require fishing and da 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 da. Ah, so they're already there now. The flow messages. Cool. Oh, sound like an alarm was going off for the song. So pie ships after creating phasing. After creating a fire using oak logs with a bow, placing an auto, I've completed fire making with the bow. What follows this? And you explain how to make pie ships. Involve diving into the ancient cavern below. Obtain chewed bones. Only mythic dragons will drop chewed bones, and obtaining one is required to complete the mini quest. So, do we want pyre ships? I'm assuming pyre sites. Not ships. So let's first do the... with any bow without a tinder box. The thing about fishing is get skill. Yeah. You know what this is? I'm pretty sure it's effect. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like effective. Yeah. Mm.
So it's like you have to specifically
Light to light. Oak log fires with any bow without. Because if you look at fire making, it's like usually so at plus 20 levels. When is 3+, you can light any logs at plus 20 levels. Mm. One AI. You can do it. I believe. Well, let's see how it goes. It's doing it. Yes. How much is my usage at now? Oof, 64. So I'm at 64% of the month usage. It's only 50% of the way through the fucking month. God damn it. Oh. This new limits are rough. Should be at 4 plus. Does he really specify that it has to be fucking oak logs? Well, it doesn't say specifically oak. Oh. He does. Never mind. Minimum barbarian part 3 value required in items I would know. Why is it doing this? Part 3. And let's just do the same text, or is it different text? Where's this from? MineScape chat. Mm-mm. Do pie ships later, I reckon that's like a whole new system, so let's do farming. And herb lore. Mm-hmm. So done. Done. What have you done to my fish items? What? Class fish items get chance. Does this not have to get chance? Where have they gone? Just straight up deleted them. Fuck. Weird. What the fuck? We want to to do this to do. So we got 2 more to-dos, 4 more to-dos. But these ones should be easy. This one and this one, we need to do like a whole bunch of shit. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Yes. No, that's just a build. Let's actually try talk to Otto. Well, we can just open up the dialogue using commands and then get it done. Get her done. The douche. So, if we grab a bow, and then some loggies. All right, and then we do dialogue open. We go Baxtorian, Otto. So that works. And then if we talk to him again, it should still be the same. Right? Until we do oak logs. Which we need 35. So that's good. Is that the same for like the fishing? Because it's just like... Yeah, so if we... Wait, did I do it? Let me talk to Otto again. And then you can, like, do the other ones. Hell yeah. Rigordi's gonna be so happy once we get this in. Okay, so what's next? We need to do... Plant seeds without a seed dipper. Can smash pots when planting. So then let's grab any info we need from the wiki. Okay, so what happens after you've smashed it? Hmm. But you come back and then you... And then that one becomes an unlock. Hmm.
Going, it's going, it's going. I need to do only smash pots if is 1. I could probably just do it myself. I don't need to fucking... I need to prompt that one. What? So if character stat dot barbarian training part 4. Set it to 6. And then we set the smash to 1. I just don't know if these are pop-ups or messages in chat. That's fine. So that's done. That's done. I need to do all these potion mixes. What the hell? How many there are? Look at this. Oh my god, fucking... my eyes!
Yeah. Hmm. Um. I'll tell you the secret of brewing caviar that you may receive when gutting leaping fish. He asks you to make an attack mix at the row and had a batado. What the fuck do these even do? Can we make 2 dose? So it has to be a 2 dose. Interesting. They heal you a bit. Oh, and heals 3. Strong. Okay. I'm guessing we don't have those. Items already, right? So if we search here for mix. I wonder if I can like oh. That did not work. There we go. So if you have like potion, right? Easily unfinished ones. You'll need to be degrading items. Create the following items at the end of members' items as flint. They are all 2 dose degrading items to vials. Nothing else from the list is relevant. See if this works. And then we need to implement the functions here, so... Fuck. You can do it, AI. I believe in you. Wow, that's crazy. 400 redacted thinking blocks in the... What? It needs to, like, compact the history. It's out of context. I just have to create a new chat. Actually, I don't think there's a list of all their effects in like a big list. Might just have to... We don't have anti-poison. We don't have relicums, whatever. Relicums? Hmm. Cool. Well, that was easy. We don't have run energy. And how about creation of them? We need to do that, right? So so if we go to implement creation of the following potions and or skill where the members when the by adding row or cav to add to dose variant of the original potion. Row can't be used on anything past restore mix. I can go back to... I'll add the potion effects to them. Wait, does it do the same and then just heals? Okay, so I can just map them to the original thing and then just have a heal on it as well. Okay. Okay. That makes it easier. Good song, good song. Come on. Come on, AI. She needs to be a little bit faster, eh? That's all. It thinks too much. When you spend time with the system family downstairs, played full go through and you still have hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we got barbarian stuff, right? So you can I won't have enough fire making. Oak logs. So you can use a bow. Hell yeah. I'll do a bit of regioning off stream. So, it's so gonna be so painful to do. Fixing all the regions in the world. Maybe I just leave it till free-to-play update. And just add a shitty region for Baxtorian. It might have to be the play. And then free-to-play, we just redo the map, redo the regions, mobs, NPCs. We're gonna have to move anyway, so it's probably the best time to do it. What the fuck is this AI hallucinating? Just talking to itself. Good to go. Are all the mini files? Yes, they should be. Mine does that too. Yeah, like, look at it. It's just. Ask it to do like. It's just fucking. I mean, it's going for it. I'll give it credit. I did ask it to. To be fair, I did ask it to add like a whole bunch of shit. So. Hello. I have no idea how to say your name. Sorry. But no, it's Java 1.18. Is there a command for it? Exclamation mark server? Oh, the bot doesn't work because I haven't streamed in so long. I'll just Unu? Thank you. It's quite a name you got there. Quite hard to, not hard. I just don't want to mess it up. Where's the bot? Chat box, no. Cloud bot. Activate. Let's see if server works now. There you go. Haven't played. Yeah, well, Bedrock is like a whole another kettle of fish. So, we are just sticking to Java for now. How long ago? When did you first start playing old school? Well, old school, but RuneScape. There's got a lot of people that have just. It's been so long since. Oh, when did I start? I would have been like 13, maybe. 2007. When did I start playing? I must have been younger than 13. Actually, it would have been like primary school, maybe. Yeah, primary school. Yeah, 2006, 2007-ish, maybe? Holy shit, it fucking went for it, look. It fucking went for it, Minash. Should have did it. Well, yeah. I don't play... Hey. I don't know. It's like sometime in primary school. I just remember my friends in primary playing it, so yeah. But no, I don't play it too much now myself, but just mid-20s, yeah. So it's like just make the server. We got a lot of stuff though. If you know, if you ever get Java Edition. check out the website. Check out. See if it's something you're interested in. Bedrock would be a dream, but you'd have to do it. You could do it through like Geyser plugins and stuff. You have to create like a whole separate resource pack. Honestly, I'm more hoping eventually like someone creates a plugin that just makes resource packs work and all these things. And then we can add it. It should support the latest. I need to update that command. It just needs to be 1.18.2 plus. Let me update that command. Yeah, if we get like Geyser and stuff, and then like auto resource packing, it would be possible to add. Add bedrock support is just, yeah, a lot of work. And it keeps breaking, I'm pretty sure. Does the website say what version works? It just, yeah, it just says Java edition, which is what we use. Yeah, what we're working on today, if you look right above me, is Baxtorian Falls along with like waterfall quests. So new players will love that once we get that in. I think the quest's actually done. I just need to fix a few other things in the area. So we got like Otto's, you do all his sub mini quest things, and you can light fires with logs, make mixes and a whole bunch of stuff. So we're just implementing that now. Yeah, well, thanks for checking it out. What how'd you find the stream? Just on the like RuneScape Classic, old school RuneScape. Our free-to-play map is all over the place. We need just the area. We're redoing it. Yeah, don't worry about that. So some of this area is not correct. So all this is incorrect. All this is incorrect. But we've got new versions. We just need to do a bunch of work to port it over. But anything members area, we don't have members. As in, you don't have to pay to play. But we have the members areas, so... what the fuck? What's happening there? Hey? What the fuck was that? Some item frames are breaking. Interesting. I saw that. Look. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Hey! Was you trying to find another stream and saw yours? Hey, appreciate it. What the hell's supposed to be in there? Oops. The hell's supposed to... What? I'm so confused. Item info command. Are they supposed to just be swords? They're supposed to be swords. Alright, this one's on the wall though. Does it require membership to... No. So that's the whole point. Is that it won't require membership. That's pretty funny. I'll have to fix that. Hooray! Yeah. What did I just do? Don't know. Yeah, so it's all free to play. Hop on, have fun. Follow this. Yeah, you follow the stream, so that's the main thing. You know, you can. I'll try stream. This is the first time I streamed in a year. That's pretty bad on my part. But how much am I going for? Let's have a look. So make potion mixes and like pies. So we need E5+ to be able to make potion mixes. You're the server owner? Yep. Server owner, developer. We have some lovely team members that help out to build it. And yeah, just help out in general. So we've got like builder, modeler. I mean, it's just Gregori at the moment, but we have some other people helping out occasionally. Moderators. Minash is a helper. Minash here, Minis. Yeah. You just need to be more active. I need to stream more and we get more people like yourself, you know, into the server, get interested. Has anyone bought on here? Probably. We usually catch them though. Val moderator popping on. W team, hell yeah. Had a few bans from botting. Do not recommend. Ziggy will come hunt you down. Stage 5. Oh. Then when you make the mix, we need to which part is it? Part 2. Yeah. Oh. So the value of is equal to 5. And we need to do similar to we set that to 6. Need to add chat to this module. Mod Mark went up on. Hell yeah. So this should be referenced. Yeah, so we haven't on pies yet, so this should be referenced. In one place, this should be referenced in. We go to 2, and then you set it to 3. This is. Cool. Where is it? So if you have to make the attack mix, right? So if mix is equal to attack mix and your current value is that, we do this. It should already have the effects. What happens when you consume it? It also needs to heal. So we need that list again. Where is it? Yeah, players can trade. We got Grand Exchange. Yeah. So you got like, I mean, you need those for MMOs, right? You need player interaction with each other. I'll just do this. Add the healing with wrapper to the potion function. Yeah, so you just see if you can trade? Yeah. Go AI, go! You can do it. Hey, appreciate it, Minash. Yeah, I'll keep going until we finish this. At least until we finish Barbarian. So a decent while. Barbarian training. So we gotta light some pies. That's gonna require recordings. We might need some models actually. I can get the code for it and just leave some of the animation stuff sort of like blank, which would be cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Some of your amazing viewers in here. What times do you stream, Minash? Or like what days as well, I guess, right? Or is it just like whenever you want? You stream whenever, yeah.
I'll try to get to a schedule, or might just be whenever as well. I needed a light also. I need like a stream light because I'm looking pretty dark here. You turn on the main light, but that makes it even worse. I had a light, but I fucking broke it. Yeah, it did not help at all. A little bit. You stream Saturday, Thursday? Hey, nice. Every day for 6 days, man. You must be tired from that. Sheesh. So done. And lighting pyres. Sheesh. Alright, let's see what pyres means. Oh, they are pyre ships. Interesting. Oh my god. See, I would love to do this, but I just does this not look like hella complex, you know? Let's see what the team said about it. Luna said, even if we don't initially have pyre burning, just make sure we have the drops. Yeah. Might have to swap to do something else. This is fucking... It looks good, but... I might need to speak to Rugordi about what we do here. See what he thinks. Since he'll have to like model all this stuff. What's something else we can work on in the meantime? Bandit stuff to do. Barbarian fishing and training. So if we just update that to Barbarian funeral pyres, we leave that to that. And then we can delete the original one. Old trucks is done. Crafting guild perimeter, I'm pretty sure is done. Oh, we need a UI for the book. So if we look at Waterfall Best, there is a book.
So if we go back to coding. Let's see if that works. So we need a book UI for Otto and for the for Otto. Oh, he does give you a book, doesn't he? My notes. Hey, he gave you the follow as well? Nice. Who knew? How do you still have alerts when you're not streaming, Minash? Well, you mean? Oh, did you mean in here? Yeah, followed in here. He followed you as well? You got an wait, you get emails? Huh? I've never got an email for a follow. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, I did not want to click that. So you can get ancient pages. Just under the human running the barbarians. And that's when a monster drops from the ancient cavern, exiled in the bookcase of a player in house, where it's called Records from My Discoveries Beneath the Lake. Ancient page. Interesting. It's maybe not to do this. Holy shit. I do need to add all the mixes though. How was it not in the... I do need to add all these items, which is... Ocean mixing, I don't know. I need to add the actual... So I added them here, right? coding. Oh, the AI added them here, but I don't have them in the resource pack. So that's gonna be a fucking mission. So you gotta add one. Are they? Do they look the same? Surely not. Yeah, see, like, it's got 2 doses. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. There's another. It feels like another off-stream thing. Holy shit. Alright, so let's look at book on Baxtorian. Let's see if it works. Do Goldtron Wizard tops show up on character now? Interesting question, good sir. Wizard top. What is it? Top G? No? Oh, it's restarting. Oh no. I'll give you an answer in less than a minute, hopefully. 1 sec. Do. Which one? The Wizard tops. The Wizard. Ah. I mean, you get these things that we have like for all the trims. Is that what you mean? You're not at the bottoms. My trip. It's just called blue. So, yes, I guess they do show the little trimmies. But they need to be more gold, don't they? I don't know why they're yellow. You make them gold like this top. That's maybe something we can I'll add that to my to-do. It's kind of yellowy. I looked at my clean as Zarda's mod pack. Yeah, it's fine. do you make it so it's like always on a new page? I want it to be on the new pages, so just getting the AI to do that. And then when you right click it in the world, it doesn't seem to do it. There we go. Easily done. What else? Book UI for Otto in the waterfall quest. Yeah. Otto's one's like different, right? Because he's got this. Those notes, my notes, is crazy. So we'll do that later. We'll do my notes later. Yo, it's in. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. Alright, it's 5 PM, lads. We'll be live for 9 hours. How do you guys feel if I get off? Oh. It's been good, been good. Got a lot done. Sounds good, eh? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks for being here. It's the follows. Just hang out in general. Showing up. I'll show up. I'll show up more. Could maybe go live tomorrow. We'll see. Could go for round 2.
I just don't know what we'd do. What do you reckon we do? Get it to the test world. We can get all this to the test world, actually, tonight. How about we do that right now? How about we get all this to the test world? Let's get all this to the test world. So Riku can have some fun. But we can't because it's an unregioned area. Okay. Quick workaround. Wrong one. What the fuck is going on? These resource pack corruptions. Quick workaround. Quick workaround, quick workaround. I want people to be testing. No more of this fucking messing around. Need to come up to this chunk. Oh. And then how do we get it out? Out here. So it needs to be this chunk here in this corner. It should encompass it all. What's this called? Baxtorian walls. There we go. So all this area now should be interactable. You should be able to walk in here. Right. I'm assuming if you have the people, it works. And all these bad boys will be aggressive. It's like if you hit 0, it doesn't... Was it attack speed like hella slow? Okay. Cool. I will get this over to the test world right now. Let's get dialogue to the dev server first. Make sure we go add Otto's dialogue. we need to remove MSNBC trait. And we need div to be updated. Because this bit should be interactable as well. I swear it was before. I don't know what happened. Oh no, it had a condition in it that didn't work. Tell me when it's up. We can close all this. Go to div. It's loading up. It's loading up. Ooh, could be big. Could be big. If we go to Patreon. Full sync. Let me full sync that bitch. Baxtorian Otto. Does he walk around? I think he does. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's get this over to testing. I definitely need like a light on my face. It's bad on stream otherwise, so well. New mic arm. And a light. TBD, TBD. All right, how do we outro this? I forgot. There was a song. What was my outro song? Does anyone remember? I had an outro song. I swear I used to have an outro song. I don't know how I would find it. Ah, I know what it is. Cole's Memories. Anyways. As I said, Minash. Twisted. Who else we had? Unu. Zyla. Riku. We had Ziggy in here. We had Chris in here. I'm sure some more lurkers coming through, so. That'll be over in the test world for everyone to test. And we'll get some more done off stream tomorrow. I'll speak with Rigordi and see how it goes. Rigordi project manager, you know. He helps out. That was me out so much. I fucking don't know where we'd be without him. So, but till tomorrow or whenever. I can't do the peace anymore. Can. I know how I can. Where is it? There it is. Gonna have some food. Gonna eat. And have a good sleep. So, peace.